I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Glaciers! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Glaciers! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glaciers! Expelliarmus! Glaciers! Confringo! Glaciers! Protego! Confringo! Glaciers! Expelliarmus! Glaciers! Glaciers! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Glaciers! Confringo! Glaciers! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. Revelio. It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Vanquisher?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own, but truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Vanquisher. Suppose I did earn the title. Revelio.
You don't think the troll found its way into the nearby sea?
Woods is cursed. If a troll got hit.
Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio.
I can't go back there.
Revelio. Revelio.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he'd wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be? Revelio. Arresto momentum. Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! 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 Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Protego! The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Confringo! Confringo! Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. Confringo. So this is the infamous absconder. Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! 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 Glacius! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Potato! Glacius! Confringo! Stupefy! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Glacius! Glacius! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! 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 Glacius! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Arrest the momentum. So this is the infamous absconder. Glacius! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Glacius! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! So this is the infamous absconder.
Glacius! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Confringo!
So this is the infamous absconder.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Protego! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Glacius! Glacius! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
So this is the infamous absconder. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Glaciers. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. 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 Glaciers. Stupefy. 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 Glaciers. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Confringo!
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector. Purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Arresto momentum. Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
And there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Revelio. Lumos. It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Stay back! Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Accio. Lumos. 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 Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Accio. Lumos. Accio.
This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa.
I see, this is supposed to spin. But how?
Lumos. 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 Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
Need to get that platform closer. But how?
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Lumos. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Lumos. Confringo.
Down I go. No other way.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Oh! Arresto momentum. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Whoa. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Capolso. Capolso.
This looks even more complex. Lumos.
Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Protego! Depulso! Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Look, better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Repulsor! Lumos.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You will pay for your deed. Expulso! You've made a grave mistake. Incendio!
Arrest them.
You're going to regret that.
You should never have come here.
Expulsion!
Arrest them.
Expulsion! No! The land returns to...
Confringo! Repulsor! Accio! Levioso! Repulso! Arresto Momentum! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Repulso! Revelio. Lumos. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Oh, try not to make this too easy for...
It might have gone more to plan if you'd paid attention to instructions. Cleaning your ears out might be a good start. I swear they're full of puffskin hair, I really do.
Brockborough's always a treasure trove. Never fail to fill the sacks. Well, that's me, of course.
Arrest them.
What was that sound?
Glacier. Confringo.
Is that the bed?
Somebody else. You should cast my eyes closer. Best.
Expelliarmus.
You don't.
You're no match for me.
Incendio. Accio.
Time for some assistance.
There you go.
You can't hold out forever.
Levioso. Incendio.
Impressive.
Arresto momentum.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Incendio. Accio.
You will pay for your deed.
Glacius. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
You won't knock this wand loose and
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
It's been ages. Poaching their crack crop.
Repulsor.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Arresto momentum.
So better not be a trick.
Glacius. Confringo.
I know.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. We are fortunate to have a student break. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yeah, Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience.
Revelio.
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahamora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you. Simply cast Alahamora on the lock.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well.
Revelio. Arrest them. Places. Leviosa. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes, always mucking about, stirring...
Aloha Mora.
That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula?
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Leviosa.
Well, I suppose I should begin my...
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
Revelio.
Best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself.
Revelio.
What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the Demiguise figurine menace.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those Demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Oh, how unfortunate. I was hoping you'd found them and removed those blasted moons.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio.
Oh dear, Deek thinks perhaps you didn't know Deek was near.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Arresto momentum.
Yes.
Glacius!
Confringo!
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, there was something else too. A dash of powdered bath spray, I think.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake and that of everyone else.
Leviosa!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instructions.
Lumos. Arresto momentum. Diffindo!
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacier!
Now.
Revelio.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Glaciers! Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Levioso! Descendo!
At some point, you must stop
Arrest the momentum
and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Descendo! Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Arresto momentum. Accio! Descendo! Revelio.
It's astonishing what one can learn.
Welcome back.
Revelio.
I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you
Revelio.
can, and we'll be off to the races. Retiring to the countryside was the best decision I ever made. Don't miss London or the Moon.
Off to the races, then. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Descender. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Revelio.
Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Levioso! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Accio! Glacius! Defendo! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Levioso! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Levioso! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Revelio! Defendo!
Revelio.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in galleons. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Arrest them.
One in Merlin.
Accio. Confringo.
What have you done?
Defender. Accio. Levioso. Arresto momentum.
You try casting Petrific. I shall get that.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
You come to the wrong place, child.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind whimsy that can't. Nothing to poach in Arrens except spiders. Not worth a stop if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Arrest them.
Come out before I...
Descendo.
Tricky little cape flapper. Try gymnastics won't save you. You dare slay one of my own. You will.
Potato.
Stupid trick. Avoiding our problem.
Descendo.
I've seen Billywigs with more
Arresto
sting.
momentum. Glaciers.
Clever. You're a slippery. You. What are you, a gobstone? You may want to move.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Incendio.
Ministry's never done nothing for me, no wise.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms.
Protego. Arresto momentum.
Well, it seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Let's see you survive that. Look what are you? What? Is Treadwell nearby again? Confringo!
Protego. Arresto momentum.
Confringo!
Stiff one.
That all you got?
Arresto momentum.
That will pulse you up. Confringo!
Glacius.
Confringo!
Confringo.
Burn my
Expelliarmus.
Now where did it go? Ah! Hardly felt it. Let's see if we can survive that heat.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus.
That's mine!
Descendo. Devolso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Ugh. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Close, but not close enough. I'm getting the hang of this. Now that's more like it! I'd say that was acceptable. Now that's more like it! Blast! Brilliant! This is rather fun!
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check the time.
Confringo! Another successful flight. Should let Mr. Weeks know. Revelio. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Petrificus totalis. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Defender. Accio. Descender. Protego. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius. Protego. Revelio.
back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks. Good team.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear. Come with me. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still
Confringo!
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Revelio.
If you catch a whiff of anything, I mean, should there be rather a stench of some sort? Well, it's not.
Revelio. Revelio.
It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps. If it isn't the treasure hunter. Still can't believe you found that old uniform.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Leviosa. I'll look after you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
No, you don't.
Levioso!
Professor Howard will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Wonder who lives here.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? Whisperer? No matter. You clearly know how to get things done. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
You sent crates of cabbages to
did
battle
indeed.
Ranrock's loyalists?
You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they will simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio. That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp. Revelio.
Most stores in Hogsmeade know me by sight.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear...
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Repulsor! Descender!
I'm in no mood for killing.
Lumos. Lumos.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Arrest them.
Not be a trick.
Places.
Bringo!
What have you done?
Places.
On Bringo! I'd quit now, while you're still alive. You can't. Bringo! On Bringo! Ha! Stupendous! That ought to warm you up.
Arrest the momentum.
My young friend. Bringo! This is not going well for you. Bringo! Let's see if you survive that heat. Bringo! Bringo! There'll be more of that. To warm you up. Bringo! Bringo! My young friend. Bringo!
Descendo. Accio.
Let's see if you survive that heat.
Confringo. Places. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Give it back.
Compulso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius.
That ought to warm you up.
Accio.
Confringo.
Compulso. Descendo. Arresto momentum.
My young friend.
Defender. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Lumos. Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Arrest them.
Someone there?
Confringo.
Oh, you think you're so clever.
Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Defender.
I won't rest.
Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me. They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
No! You don't have mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Arresto Momentum.
You will regret.
Descendo. Depulso. Accio.
Running home.
Protego.
You fight about as well as a pumpkin.
Luck! Nothing more than luck!
Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Depulso. Lumos.
I don't see myself doing this. Not required enough.
Depulso. Protego.
Why do you
Descendo.
Oh, stand your little weasel!
Accio.
Hardest day, not too long. Nothing. Just as I thought.
Please. Confringo. Arrest them. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Glacius.
I do not have the fingers.
An intruder!
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Protego! Stupefy! Glacier! Confringo! Glacier! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
Your spell glanced off of me.
Quiet. Too quiet,
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. Revelio. Arrest them.
Why, there's a grapple on you.
Protego! Stupefy! Glacier! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Seems your heart isn't in this at all. You're
stupid.
Accustomed.
Arresto Momentum!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio! Descendo!
Hello there. Do you have a special delivery for my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvellous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
You made it.